Good morning, everybody. How are you doing this fine morning? I hope you're well. I know I'm doing well on this fine, stormy morning. Happy Wednesday. It's been a while. I've missed Dredge, to be honest. Mayor. Wider region. Certainly, there's something particularly wish. Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to the private owner of 20 years ago. Must have special arrangements such a sale quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabitable. Interesting. Shipwrecks, unfortunately, there have been quite a few recent years. Lighthouse helps keep struggle, cut through the fog at night. We have a best salvage. Clear any shipwrecks occur this side of the island. Fishing is a bit easier here. There we go. Around the back, harder people. Yeah, deeper patches. Any strange occurrences will counterpart little moment unfortunate end. Okay, yeah, that's the same thing as last time. I'm just seeing if I can find stuff that's new. Let's rest because our sanity is a whole other issue. But if I remember correctly, we got this fathomless flame, a tendon rod, stone tablet. Maybe the trader at Little Marrow knows something about it. We got the sinew spindle. Like, we got a bunch of random shit. Reinforced crab pot. Because I'm gonna undock here. And from what I remember... Oh, that's something with an aberration. Everyone loves a good aberration, after all. Ba-dum. 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 And... Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Lumpy mackerel. Interesting. But yeah, my plan here is to deploy some crab pots in areas because what I want to do specifically... So we're still missing one thing. But we need specifically more types of crabs. Because I thought about it, and if we want to decorate our ship, we're going to need new types of crabs for that. Because the guy said he wanted specific crabs, and I'm guessing I'll have to look at what specifically he wants. But, we should go do that, actually. Because I feel like that would be a good idea to do. And we can try and catch each of the fish the best we can. But yeah, since last time I haven't really done much. I, of course, like all the time, painter. Yeah, bunting, yeah. Most unusual colors. Paint boat. Roof. Sharp mint. Okay, so I need a malignant pincer and a cerebral crab. So for now, let's go for a blue depths. And then the hull, a seaweed green. Don't have any new flags. Okay, devil spine. Trader, can I not talk to him specifically? Show him the stone tablet. Trader takes the stone tablet from you and inspects it closely, turning it over his hand. Remarkable, yes. I do believe this is a fragment of a larger arrangement. He reaches into the high shelf and brings down a similar looking stone, albeit covered in much more dust. Some years ago I acquired this other piece. I found it near the ruins of the Devil's Spine, didn't you? Ah, well, I expect there's more out there. I'll hold on to this for now. You study it further while you search for other fragments. In the meantime, do you have any trinkets for me to appraise? Hey, 22. I hope you're well. Technically, you weren't first. There was a bot, but I had to delete the thing because it was a bot. And it was one of those things like, buy viewers? And I'm like, no. That's cheating. And honestly, not very fun. Plus, that's not what I, started doing this stuff for anyway. Ooh, Rottails. Because I do want to search more around these islands and stuff, because I know I haven't searched all of it, so it's nice to. But technically you're the first real person. uh, tab. Cabin. Pursuits. Search for relics, find more tablets. Encyclopedia. I kind of want to start at the very beginning. So, blue mackerel. There's one more. There's 2 for cod. Jeez. Made a fusion monster for my can. Inferno synth. Interesting. So there's 2 for cod. I'm missing the aurora jellyfish. Whatever this one is. It's in the pale reach, though. Oh, no wonder I can't see more. There, and now go back to the marrows. So, we're missing one for the gray eel. The one of the stingray. We need the one of the conger eel, sturgeon, devil ray, wreckfish, rock crab, decorator crab, aurora jellyfish, barrel eye, loose jaw, snailfish has 2, coral grouper, anglerfish, hammerhead, barracuda, blue crab, whatever this is, rod, trawl, and pot, looks like a lobster, so it's a pot one, the sturgeon fish, agar, the giant mud crab, pale skate, ghost shark, volcanic snail, frilled sharks, spider crab, and then a bunch that we haven't even caught, viperfish, rattail, moonfish, ocean sunfish, and then some ice stuff that we haven't caught as well. Okay, there's one over here of the rattail. So let's try this. There we go. Congealed rattail. 2 brothers fused? Ooh, that sounds cool. That's really interesting. Because there's actually a lot of cool stuff that's under... That's not ominous at all. But I know we haven't seen a lot of stuff here. There's that guy again. Gray eel. Oops. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bump. Bow. Bow, bow. And haggling and bartering guide. Let's see what that gives. Haggling and bartering guide. Where is it? Ooh, sell price and reduce buy price. Nice. But honestly, I like the idea of the 2 brothers fused. I think that's a really cool idea. Okay. Because, yeah, there's also stuff out here we need to check out. that I just need to get to eventually. Because a lot of today is going to be doing our stuff. Original challenge rating for Inferno Synth was 20. Yeah, that's going to be a difficult challenge either way. But I imagine because it's if it is, oh dear good god. What the fuck? So we need 2 wood planks. Jesus fucking Christ. That was terrifying. What the fuck? Reduced it down to 12? I'm surprised, because depending on how long you want your campaign to run, depends on if you should do it or so. Because if they're these ancient brothers, there's a reason they're that strong. That's one thing I found. But there's also ways you can get around lowering the challenge rating as well. You just need to be smart about how you do it. It's a very difficult process, but yeah, because reducing the challenge rating, sometimes all you really need to do is just some basic stuff of like, okay, remove this ability. And you're done. Like, it's simple as that sometimes. Sometimes, though. Not all the time. That's one of the things I've always noticed for myself. Okay, so we got crab pot. Still got the pale reach stuff down there, I'm guessing. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we need to try and find. But yeah, it's Dex 14, Strength 24. Okay. I mean, I do find it funny that people, like, think that having high stats is what makes it truly strong. The abilities are what truly can break a thing. Because messing around with the stats are one thing, but there's other reasons for sure. And a lot of it kind of falls on the other side. Okay, anything? Can I pull up to this dock? Is this campsite? Examine structure. Old stone built statue has arms raised toward the lighthouse at Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures of fear or praise, you cannot tell. Campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose to camp on such an island and make this camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in the bush. Note is written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. Well, might as well read it now. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Desecrated temple, forgive me. The only way he might understand, must help him, must stop him. Interesting. One of its abilities is elemental fusion. Can use both cold and fire. I mean, that's kind of like a base thing I'd imagine for something like that. So, like, that makes sense. Now to find my crab pot. But, it really just kind of depends specifically. Oh shit, I have 2 crab pots. I forgot about that. These fucking things. Can I, like, put this... There. And then, yeah, boom. Now I can actually... But yeah, like... Because I've done a similar thing, where I've, like, fused stuff, but never to, certain extents. It really depends how difficult you want it to be for your players. Because depending on how difficult you want it to be, depends on how you want to do it. Because making monsters from scratch is very difficult. And actually... I need to go to the fish market to sell, I think. Yep. But, yeah. I highly suggest taking the time to learn that stuff. It's definitely a worthwhile thing. And, God, it took me years to learn some of the stuff I now know for D&D. I will say that. But it was totally worth it. Like, one thing I highly suggest is not taking the whole thing of lowering. Originally had 300 hit points. That's not bad, honestly. Like, that's actually, like, average for some things. Like, I will say, like, keeping it 300 is honestly kind of insane. I would have given it more, personally. Because one thing that I've noticed with certain creatures is hit points can suck. But, like, if you're lowering if it has high AC, less hit points is fine. It really depends on the type of creature. But, in a lot of cases, the HP isn't enough for my players. Because my players can deal a lot of damage per turn because of their classes, but also because of what level we're at. So adjusting the HP to give it more HP can sometimes be a worthy challenge for some people. Not for everyone, but for some people it definitely is. So that's something to keep in mind when doing it. Because, yeah, HP. It's very deceiving. Cold Stone does not respond to my touch. Of course it doesn't. Okay, what's this? Ancient Lighthouse. Ancient Lighthouse has base... It's solid stone door. You can't see the handle, but a large socket is covering into the face of the door. Remains shut. The paintings depict a birth of civilization. A great beacon of light is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. In the dim light of the cave, you can make out some paintings on both walls. The paintings on the right depict the fall of a civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruin. Interesting. So, one thing about, like, with fusion monsters is, sometimes even fusing their HP, but it's good to kind of look at, like, it's kind of good to look at, like, okay, what's the average damage your players deal on a good day and a bad day? Because that's a very important thing to think about. Like, their abilities, what they can do. Like, fighters, they can action surge, and depending on the weapon they got, okay, maybe it would actually be better to give it more health because the action surge makes it so they can survive a lot longer, but can deal a lot of damage. And kind of finding a balance between that is a very important thing. And I highly suggest, like, kind of looking at how your players do things, too. Because that's one of the most important things for dictating HP. Looking at their abilities, how they've used them so far, and how they've grown from those abilities. Because, for me, I normally give some of the base monsters like 100 HP at least now, and we're like level 8, and they can take care of it like. And it's a mixture of like magic items can also help them, but also abilities and other things similar. And that's something you gotta kind of keep in mind when doing it, is what magic items affect them the most. Because if there's a magic item that affects them more than other magic items, that can be a good or a bad thing. Ossified Seaboard. Because I know I spend a lot of time on stuff for my players. Nowhere near as much as like I used to, because I don't have that type of time all the time. Have yet to receive my player's character info. I would say for like final boss type stuff, I highly suggest waiting until you get more information about the player characters, because that stuff is going to change over time. And depending how far you go should really depend on how much you change the HP. Like, okay, one light space, and I believe that's all the upgrades. Damn. Though that didn't really help me. I got one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but thanks to that. But, in a lot of cases, it's better to just kind of look at those. Has magic resistance from what ChatGPT gave it. So, one thing that I have discovered is not to use stuff like ChatGPT sometimes. I just don't use it personally. I look at how other monsters are kind of created, which is a very important thing for creating a monster in D&D, is to kind of learn how other monsters are affected or work. Like, for example, the Coatl. It's a lower HP, but it has high AC. And depending on the level of something also depends, okay, how strong is this thing? Hey, this looks like another tablet piece. Nice. Yes, it is. But kind of looking at stuff like that is going to really change how you work. Planet building, but not monster. It has helped with planet building, but not monster. Yeah, that's something that. Fuck! That's something that takes time to get used to, is monster building. And sometimes the best way to monster build is to start by making weaker monsters to test on your players. Like, for example, I made the and use things that you know from like a show. Like, I use the Nowhere King from catch 100 crabs and crab pots. For if you've seen the Centaur World show, I used the Nowhere King as a test monster for one of the abilities I was looking at of, I might give this to one of the final bosses. And did it work out? Kinda. But it gave me a good insight to how much actually, like, was worth using, what was worth using, and what I should use. Already have a weak monster? Kinda like testing some of those weaker monsters can help. Like, once you start, that's one of the things about the final boss is, you can have the idea for it, but to fully understand how to play it, because for, like, example with mine, the best way I look at it is this. The final boss should be able to test every one of your players in their abilities and in their skills, in some form of the word. So, kinda like seeing how they grow, what classes they are, how they utilize their abilities, because a villain would want to know their abilities. They would want to know their enemy, so that they can take it on. No matter how they are. Sand sharks? Ooh, sand sharks. Nice. I wonder if I don't even know if those are an actual normal D&D thing either. That's actually kind of cool. But oh! What the fuck is this? I don't know, but I can't access it and I don't know if I want to. But as I was saying before, I got jump scared there by that. Kind of keep an eye on what your players use and go from there with your final boss. Because a final boss will test them. That's the point. And a villain will always keep their eyes on their enemies the best they can. So, like, if they start using strategies or may have 39 hit points, honestly, for a base like animal enemy, that's actually pretty normal. So that's not bad. Like that's actually kind of on the high side for animal HP because a lot of animals have lower HP in game, like basic animals. I believe a dog has 5 HP, 5 to 10 HP. Bears have like 50. Like animals do not have a lot of HP normally, so that's a good thing. But kind of keeping in mind, like, okay, the players. Because you want this to be the final boss. And if it is to become a fusion thing, they would have to activate. Oh, I forgot to grab some explosives. But if it is a final boss thing, they would want to be highest priority big prepared. And this would be probably a surprise thing, or like a second phase, I imagine, if at all. But kind of giving the players that challenge. Because that challenge is very important with bosses. And I try to do that with each of the bosses. I make it challenge them in a specific way for one player or all the players. But with a final boss, you need to challenge everyone. And that's hard. I will say it. It is hard. It is not easy. But I know you can do it. It's possible to do that. I've done it before, and I know others can do it as well. I can't tell. I think it's like... There's definitely more map pieces. But I'm mostly keeping the fusion part as a surprise. That's fair. Because, fusion or not, one thing you're going to want to do for the dragons is make them feel strong and powerful. Like, okay, this is the final boss. But the fusion is the strong thing. But one flaw you could give it is, because of how what you mentioned about the brothers, what you can do from there is, okay, they're not good with relationships. So maybe, like, the fusion has this thing where if the players actually try to do certain things that might anger one of the brothers but make the other laugh or something, like, where they go towards one brother, it might weaken the fusion and, like, make it vulnerable for a period of time. Like, stuff like that to add a bit of roleplay aspect to the battle. It makes combat feel less like a slog, and it adds to the whole, like, side of it. Like, one thing, for example, I did, one of the battles, literally, I have planned, is they're supposed to battle against someone who has a pet dragon, that they have taken care of. Okay, I need Ghost Shark and the Ray. Okay. But kind of looking at that, I kind of think to myself, okay, how can I use this? So, I'm basically going to use it where the dragon is kind of the main issue, but she uses her natural abilities to kind of confuse and make the party second guess things. And kind of looking for those dynamics is important. But yeah, keeping the fusion part a surprise, I understand wholeheartedly. I am the same way with a lot of my stuff for D&D, with my players, I try to keep it a surprise best I can, even if it's hard sometimes, because let's be honest, it's really fun. What the fuck? Okay, so that is a, Jesus Christ, those things are annoying. But, yeah, it's like worth a look for some of them. Do these things slow you? That would explain a lot, honestly. There we go. But, yeah, kind of add a bit of those, like, elements of just roleplay aspects, because it will give the players more ideas and agency where they may not have had it beforehand. Cool. Forbidden lim. Jesus Christ, Siggy. The Forbidden Lemonade! All of that was just based off a single thing I sent because I'm like, why is this so weirdly funny? But, yeah, with, like, the dragon stuff, add a bit to the fusion. Make sure it has more health than the two dragons, like, have normally, because it's still two dragons combined. So it should have more health and the ability stuff. Like, that is something that should be done about it. Like, it adds a whole new section to it. Like, I love the idea of the fusion. Two dragons, one yote. That's gay. But, Jesus Christ! Okay. While I'm avoiding stuff, trying not to die. Oh, that might have actually saved me. They're standing, approach the hood figure, vermilion robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen serve. Deliver vessel. Oh, a cuskeel. I imagine he's gonna ask for different types of, I don't know, eels? What is this horror fishing game? Yes, actually it is. It's a psychological horror type fishing game. So, in fact, you are right. That is exactly what it is. Okay. But yeah, that is exactly what this is. And if this guy is anything like the last one, he's gonna eat the heart of this thing. I wish I was shitting you. Um... Okay. Hood figure produces an old paper scroll. They point a shape on Cuskeel. The figure draws a ceremonial knife from their robe and slices into the fish, cutting out its heart. Then they place a stand in front of them. Bring down the sky. Another shape on the scroll. Looks like a sailfish. Oh, that's gonna be harder. I don't see sailfish often, so, where is sailfish? Sailfish. It's an oceanic, so... Okay. It's caught in the Marrows. So I can technically do this. What's next, a shark? Honestly? Yeah, very. Very likely. But yeah, like, as you kind of play this game, you start to notice a lot more of the horror elements. I will say that for sure. I've noticed them a lot more too. But yeah, with the dragons, I highly suggest looking at how they would react with each other, whether they fuse or not, giving that bit of, yes, I want this one now. Got eyeballs now. Traitor. Takes stone tablet from you and lays on table next to you. Judging by the age of the stone, the shape of the glyph, there are parts of the same set. I'll keep this for now until you come across any others. It looks like they join together and form a square, so hopefully there's just one more to find. There. It lowered my sanity a little bit. Yeah, that eyeball above me is my sanity. It debates how insane I am. You know what I do need to do though? Three-headed cod. Interesting. Because there's aberrations in this game, and to 100% the game, you do need to get the aberrations. So I'm looking for them. Bronze whaler, cod. I just need to look around the marrows. Rawtail. Sailfish! I do need that sailfish, so. There it is. Ooh, is there two of them? They are pretty rare. Bump, bump, bump. You can see why I like the sailfish. I mean, it's a big fish, that's for sure, but it also sells for a good chunk. Okay, so now we need to go to the Devil's Spine area. So, like, I think it was, like, up here. But yeah, I found that in a lot of cases, with fusion, if you're doing a fusion, you want to make it feel like a fusion by adding those elements of, like, if they would not normally get along, that when they do fuse, there is ways to get them to fight and have issues. Yeah, that's one of the sad parts about being insane in this game. You have to deal with all sorts of new enemies. And the time only moves when you're fishing or when you are moving. Bring down the sky. The ceremonial knife comes out again. The large heart is extracted and placed on the stand behind the first. Raise the deep. The figure points at a shape on the last scroll. This one of a frilled shark. Well, that's a volcanic thing, so that's not too bad. So yeah, you were right. What was next was in fact a shark. Hey, look at the devil! A frilled shark! This is not back just yet, but it always guarantees at least one aberration, so. And bump. Bump. Frilled shark. I do like the fact that when we help these people, we actually do get shit that we need. We're also missing one note still, so we'll take that as we can. And I really should upgrade my engines and stuff. Raise the deep. It's a horror and Tetris game. Nautical engineering added to the cabinet. The figure kneels before the fish hearts and becomes still. You leave before they decide they need any more hearts. Huh. Interesting. I imagine nautical engineering's gonna help with damage stuff. But what's cool is if I press tab and go to my net, look at that. Look at all the stuff I got. I can sell all that. And I believe it does stay fresh, too, which is awesome. That guarantees an aberration. What type of fish is it? Oh, it's what I need. Twisted Shark. That looks sick. I love the look of the aberrations in this game because they just feel so weird and cool. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Great, an infectious thing. Also, I got some rot as well, it seems. Womp. Womp. And another. I gotta get to that merchant ASAP, though. Otherwise, I am done for. And fish market. Sell. Discard. 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 Sleep until day and reset my sanity. So, shipyard, engines. So... Let's see my research so far into engines. I want one of these as well. Okay. So 9 times 6. Way more than that. A third dragon named Storm Stratus. Nice. So 9 times 4. That's actually a bit more than what this is. No, actually, this produces... The jet drives produce more overall. No, you actually didn't mention that before. That's actually kind of cool. Have a combined engine speed of 75 kn. Also, look how many things I can fish. Aberration bonus. Fishing speed does sound pretty nice. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. It takes a bit, but it adds an aberration bonus, so. And I need aberrations, so. Take all. Now let's find that final stone tablet as well. But, yeah. Aside from D&D stuff, recently I actually have been, like, thinking about, like, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom again. Because my friend recently finally finished it, and I've been talking to them about it. And it's made me think about a few things, because I actually went back and, like, watched some of the old cutscenes and stuff, and, like, went over the story again myself. And I just think about certain things, like, wait a minute. Oh, I need aberrations for this one. 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. Writhing. I don't have explosives on me, so... God dang it. Give me this. There we go. Made 4 more planets to even 10. Banish! Oh, hell yeah. God, this place is so dangerous. So I need 2 explosives, it seems, so far. But now I can go here, and the rock splits with an almighty crack. Encrusted talisman. Oh my god. Look at that. Surrounded by a tooth and bone glyph. Okay, so that's how I got the flame, is one of these. Dang it. I am a mess. Is this the ghost shark I need? Yes. There we go. Because I remember there being one around here somewhere. There it is. Ah, fuck. Yeah, here it is. I'll read that in just a sec. Well, I don't need this, so I probably can just sell it or get rid of it. A research part, which is always useful. Let me get back to the merchant boat dock before I die. Meaning there's also, like... Fuck! Ah, I died. Okay. Um... There. And... I already got all the pots, so engines are next. Oh, okay. Aquinas is a planet covered entirely by vast oceans, dotted with countless islands, coral reefs, and coarse, stunning beaches. Range from golden sands, black volcanic shores with crystal clear, underwater caves, naval house, merfolk seals, coast tribes, lurking dangers beneath the waves. Sound reminds me a bit of like a Subnautica type place. Wait a minute. Why do that when I can look and search? So I need to find a few things. I also gotta be very careful going through these areas. Oh! Okay, so I need to take the one that is rotting away, quick, over to the one we remember over here. Where was it over here? I remember it vaguely. Pale skin. God damn it! I am a mess today. Okay, I need to be very careful. I got 2 more left, so... Is vacation on the planet? Honestly, a nice vacation sounds amazing sometimes. So I get it. A vacation on a nice planet like that probably would be amazing. So I need 2 aberrations. And to find the area. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way around. I don't care. I just need to get around so I don't die. Honk! That's not nerve-wracking at all. Come on. Boom. This area sucks. Like, it is such a tight and, like, annoying little area. Also, I don't need those either. That's the sad part. And repair. No, I meant to go to storage. And put this away. Put this into the engine. And let's just take a little eep. But, yeah, as I was mentioning, I started rethinking about the Zelda stuff, of Zelda timelines, because I'm just thinking to myself, you know, I never really thought much about how it affects the whole timeline with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I had a thought to myself. A very worrisome thought. If Tears of the Kingdom is what it is, and same with Breath of the Wild, there's a very high likelihood that it could just be the timeline converging again from a broken timeline, which is somehow more terrifying to me, because it just makes the Zelda timeline even more convoluted than it needed to be. Because, of course, the Zelda timeline needs to be more convoluted and confusing and whatnot. I hate these tiny fucking fish and their big fucking mother. And boom, boom. Fuck you! Like, you have to constantly avoid those things. Honestly, a beach vacation type of planet could be really fun. Like, overall. Okay. Now that that's there, I need to go back and repair my fucking boat again. So, with the engine things, I have an overall higher thing using all of them like this so far, because they stack up pretty good, especially for their size. But, and I also don't lose as much over, if I get hit and lose an engine, if I were, as if I were to, just do it normally. And pick up. I still need to get the Aberrations stuff. And shipwright to repair all. Okay, so we still need one Aberration. At least. And we need to find the frickin' stone tablet. Name a weird superpower. The ability to make someone shit themselves at will. You asked me to name a weird superpower, so I did. It's a pretty weird superpower that I don't think really would be that good. Oh my god. I hate these whispering frickin' things. Okay, there's something glowing over here. Stone trembles, place hand. Sudden chill rushes through your marrow bones, surging up your arm. A deep vision enters your mind. Blackness. A crimson rift opens in the void. Dreadful silhouettes drift through the procession of teeth and tentacles. After a last grotesque figure emerges, a membrane spreads over the fissure. A distant groan emanates from the space beyond. That's not ominous at all. Does that mean I can touch more black rocks now? Oh, this thing is lit. Okay, yeah, I already checked those, but let's just sleep until day. You get 10% of the speed boost while drinking the entire bottle of ketchup, and it's... Honestly, there would be the question is if you could turn it off or not, because if not, after a point you're just kind of there, having to deal with the fact that you have a speed boost and can't do shit about it. So it might actually become a nuisance after a point. Okay, I need a bomb. So I at least need a bomb. Do I have any on me? No. I am out of bombs. I thought it was over here is the thing. It has a 5-minute duration. Okay. So that just makes it even weirder. Because how the fuck are you gonna use that normally? Because in all honesty, I don't think you could. And put that in storage. Okay. Jesus frickin' Christ. So many little shits, little baby assholes. But I do see where that last golden thing seems to be, and I will bet dollars to britches that it probably has that final tablet fragment that we're looking for. Okay, so my storage. We also got 3 of these flames now. Nice. So shipyard. Let's buy a kaboom stick. One of these. And boom. Then of course, boom, new engine. Okay, this on the other hand is worth it. That I will say is worth it. Let's just sleep until day. But yeah, I was kind of thinking to myself about the whole thing with Zelda. Like, because if the timeline does in fact converge with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that means that there's a whole lot we don't realize, because Jesus Christ. That was something that kind of came to my mind, because there are certain things that, wait, only the Fallen timeline has that, or wait, the Rito only exist in the adult timeline, and similar. It's, like, very confusing and very, like, what the fuck? So, ooh, an aberration. And wrapped shark. Does it like to rap? Because if so, then nice. Trophy. Oh, these things slow you too, which is also annoying. It's just another thing to add to the list of annoying things these things can do. That's what they sound like. Okay, so over here we need to kaboom the wall. Very carefully kaboom the wall. Kaboom! um, God, those things are annoying though. Almost definitely. Yep, the tablet. And I know exactly what I'm doing with it already. See ya! Such a useful ability. Yeah, I believe it does cause me a little bit of insanity. What in the absolute fuck? Well then. That was something. Also, I'm kind of looking at, like, my dry dock stuff. I don't need the cloth anymore. So I can discard, discard. I wish I could get 2 more fishing spots there, or like a fishing rod that fit better for some of this stuff. But, meh. We'll also check our crab pot. Oh my god. The amount of crabs in that pot. Holy shit. Sharp mint. Here's your cerebral crab. Magical item to put in your D&D. What you do is magical item when it hits an enemy seem to like vanish out of thin air. What really does send them final boss. That's evil and I love it. Traders take some tablet from you and place it alongside it. Turn them over and rearrange them together in a square. On the undersides of the tablets, new glyphs begin to form and cast an eerie light into the low ceiling. Yes, go on. He begins transcribing the glyphs into old scraps of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. After a few minutes, he puts down his pen and reads aloud. When the sky mistakes the stars and the air grows thick with the night, deep with the open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse at Greater Marrow by centuries. The fragments are fused together now. Why don't you take this back? In theory, it should open a lock somewhere. Intriguing mystery. Do let me know if you make any progress. In the meantime, any trinkets? Nope. But we got a lot to go fix back at the Marrows. But, honestly, that sounds pretty evil and I like it. If it weren't for the fact that I know very well that the final boss for my characters would literally just stomp them right now, if they could. But that's not the... But if the final boss really wanted to stomp the players, they could right now, whenever they wanted. But they're not that dumb. They know how to wait. Barbed eel. Interesting. Honestly, I like the ability to do that and just be like, yep, these are what I need. It doesn't feel like an hour already, does it? This game is one of those games that you can get lost in, like, so quickly. I'm gonna put this here for now. We also need to find more parts of that map, as well as a few other things, like, in the basis areas. Like, hell, we haven't even really found the artifact we need for the guy. Nope, not there yet. Like, there's a lot we have yet to frickin' find. And then if, like, we go all the way over here, like, we have the one, builder we helped. Which did say we could stop by whenever we wanted, but I just never did. Builder! Hey, thanks again for helping me move out of here. I managed to get myself all set up now. Nice. That's cool. Like, I like how there's all sorts of stuff that you can find, though. Did I ever, like, explore this area? I don't think I ever... I don't think I... Oh, wait, yeah, I did. I found that one, like, abandoned guy who was like, I'm saved! Oh my god! That's how he was like. It was hilarious. The Dorito. What in the absolute fuck? Um, um, I'm terrified of what the fuck that was. I have no clue what it was, but that was terrifying as hell. Like, holy shit. And banish! Be gone! Whatever it was, I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know. I really think that if I find out, it will end in way more fear. That's the terrifying part. And what the fuck was that? Me either. Yeah, that's fair. Like, cause... Oh my god, you tiny little bastards. They're just a nuisance, and I can't banish them until my banish comes back. Yeah, you better, you fucking assholes. Better run. Little shits. Okay, now to find out how we can dock again. No, not again. Okay. Ooh, nautical engineering has been completed. Is this it over here? I know it's somewhere over here. The question is where? Ooh, aberration? And... And boom, boom, boom. Infernal eel. Okay. I think what sucks the most is that even with, like, the best light I can have in the game, I still can't see for shit at night. Because I know I have horrible eyesight. Also, thank God that when you hit the dock, it doesn't, like, hurt you. That would be hell. Let's go till daytime now. This place is like a fucking maze. I don't even care anymore. Like, it is a maze and a half. Um, the tiny fish noises are gonna haunt me for, like, the rest of the night, if not day. Just because of how annoying they are. Oh. Is it over here? Um... Like, where the fuck is this damn dock? Like, why is it hard, like, this fucking hard to find a damn dock? It shouldn't be this hard to find the damn dock. I feel like we've looked nearly everywhere, too. More of the stone. Yay. Oh, it's a whale. Um... Is that the dock? There it is. Finally. Now to the ancient lighthouse. Cause we saw that, thing. Yes, it does fit perfectly. The fuse tablet clicks into place and the door rumbles before sliding aside. Step inside. You step through the doorway of the ancient lighthouse. The stairway to the top collapsed. This is as far as you're gonna get. Around you are a number of dusty objects. Some of them look valuable. Flame of the Sky. Oh, baby. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. You take everything from the room. Let's take a moment to, just be happy about the fact we just got that. That basically just gave us a better light source for easy. Oh, I just had a great idea. It's a grand idea, you might say. Okay. That's what they sound like. Little shits. You think the fish get an, like, do you think that hurt the fish's feelings? I hope it fucking did, honestly. Hearing me do that. I hope I hurt those damn fish's feelings for making that noise. Lights. Let's do that, and then... There we go. That should help quite a lot. Oh, this one's actually pretty nice. I didn't realize it only took 5. So the twin jet drive took 5. So that is better. There we go. Now let's see how speedy we are. Oh, damn! Look at us go! Whee! Gotta go fast. Did we ever search this island? I don't remember. If we actually went to this island before. God, we're moving like fucking... Oh my god. We're gonna get around this place ace map! A man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. O rapturous day, a fresh disciple, carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense! Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand. And you are to be my replacement. Well, it has a quest thing. I want to do quests. Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness? Ha, merely an excuse to halt the search for something greater. Happiness, by definition, a compromise. And your flesh, what does it crave? The sting of salt? Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing? Exactly, yet it takes endlessly, harvesting and draining. But soon it will know that it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of the purge, just as I was, for the one before me. Nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retreat. We already did this accidentally. One, a two, a three. We already did that on accident. A swarm of small creatures. Carving in the stone shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat with the ravenous children. Alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody added crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. The stone columns of a temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes, the unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Beneath these words, somebody has added, and scratch note, blind but can hear her children, avoid at all costs. The stone column and the temple are carved in ancient pictures and text. Bubbling vent. It shows a bubbling underwater vent, the breath of salvation. It burns those who mean harm, only to pure remain. Beneath these words, somebody added a crudely scratched note. Protection. Follow the magma, find them. So that's how you're supposed to get rid of them without banish. Statues. The statue holds a stone crucible. It is empty. Cold flame roars. Cold flame roars in the statue's hand. So these flames are cold. Preparations are complete. The fanatic awaits. What is it? I'm looking for sunken relics. Relics, you say? Perhaps one such as this? He pulls out an antique pocket watch. Inside his robe, droplets of sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. Are you drawn to it, too? I see. It found me during my rite of proving as I scavenged for creatures of power. It sapped at my spirit when I first recovered it, but I came to appreciate its strange nourishment with time. As will you when the ritual is prepared. It will all be yours to carry forth. Anything else? What's the scroll you're holding? I found it at the end of my other life. It washed ashore. All great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the runes. It speaks of an incomprehensible door, and those wretched twisted fish that swam through. Their flesh is the closest thing to a key. Are there others that share? There are pretenders, failures that make a mockery of the deep. I tried to correct their ways, but soon saw that they had lost the path and left them to their ceaseless hunger. Ah, I can feel it. The chill of the deep touches us now. It is time. Come. You follow him up the steps of the temple. At the top of the black stone altar, stacked high upon the altar, are layers of dark, damp wood. He draws an antique pocket watch from his robe. It sways hypnotically in the breeze. It is almost yours. May it mark the start of your journey and the end. Still holding the pocket watch in one hand, he clambers atop the pyre and raises the scroll. He begins to chant. What are you doing? He ignores you. The wind picks up, swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises from the sodden wood at his feet. Stop this. His chanting grows louder. The freezing blaze climbs his leg. His chanting continues. No pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs him. It rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. The cold mist pools around the floor at the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of the fanatic remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Antique pocket watch. It's freezing cold. It vibrates in your palm. Clock hands spinning wildly around the cracked face. Jesus, Inferno Synth thought her name was Cryoflorix, but I chose Inferno Synth. That's fair. That was weird. Well then. I don't know how to react to what we just witnessed, honestly. That was, something else, alright. Okay. I mean, we can take it back to the guy, but... do I wanna? That's my kind of thought is, do I actually want to? Okay, so next on our list is the mangrove area. Also, we can go and look at some of these, areas, like, because we were here. Let's go to, like, this area, I guess? I kind of want to explore more of this area before we go back and give the pocket watch to the guy, because I imagine it's going to be a very annoying thing to deal with, because it's probably going to be a lot of story. So, let's at least take some time to kind of explore. Okay, so yeah, I've been here. So we found 2 of these guys. I wonder if there's more. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Okay, so let's go to these islands and kind of see what we can find. Because I do want to, like, collect everything in this game, too. Because, if we look at our, messages, we are missing a note and 9 journals. And then pursuits, search for the relics, and then there's 2 more. Which I have yet to find from the looks of it. Like, because there's 4 on each from the looks of it. Except this one. This one has 5. Or just it has 4 and there's just 1 left. But it looks like another one could fit there. So we're actually getting really close to the end of Dredge. At least, without 100%ing the game. Oh, fuck. Okay. Avoid that. We might have been here already. I don't know. That's the thing. It's hard to remember. So let's look at our encyclopedia. Mangrove. So we need gar, surgeonfish. And then I believe, yeah, gar and surgeonfish aberrations. Good thing the mushrooms don't affect us. Dredge spot. God, we are like grooving and moving. Did I see something over here? I thought I did. Who knows? Longfin eel. Jeez. Wood. Ooh, a ring? I will take that. Because that's just free money. Because I can sell it back to the trader. Ooh, earrings specifically. Is that a fish? A gray mullet. That's where we destroyed this guy. Mangling mess of wooden wire. Trap itself was reusable, but not after being hit by the mortar. That's fair. God, I love this game in terms of like stylization and stuff. It's like so good at what it does. It does it really well. Okay, that's an eel. Like, its stylization is beautiful. Huh. Boy, I should get some explosives. I need a lot of explosives in this game. You know, that would actually be a worthwhile reason to go back to the whaler guy, because I know he sells multiple explosives a day. Oh. It's the arrow thing. A dredge spot. Let's do this. Grab some stuff for that. Shipyard. I will buy the research parts. And the bomb. Let's just finish off engines and stuff as well. Crab pot. Okay. Let's see. Anything? Tarpon. Gray mullet. As soon as it turns day, we're gonna get a lot more stuff available to us. Yeah, because I think the gar and stuff are daytime fish. Thinking about it, they might be. What's this way? Ow. Well, shit. That's a catfish. God, we are so much slower. It's so hard to control, like, your... Fuck! I didn't mean to use that. I am a mess today. Your streamer is a mess. A mess and a half. And... I am... something else. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da 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 da. Okay. So I need their aberrations specifically. Ooh, a surgeonfish. Vortex interloper. Stale, 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 stale. That one is rotting, so. Ooh, that's gar. And I do have a bonus, so that should hopefully help, since I have the bonus. And then, of course, I need to go and do some abyssal stuff as well. I'm basically going to go area by area, I think, and just try and get every single thing I can. Because I feel like that's going to do the best for us. Let us go and sell some fish. But first... Ooh, a horseshoe crab. Because we need the... I imagine for the other colors, we're going to need the aberrations of those crabs as well. We're probably going to need a lot of crabs. Also made a plant with dragonborns on it. That's actually quite normal in D&D. Fun fact about dragonborn, they were created as slaves for the dragons in D&D lore normally. There's a reason I no longer use that as lore. I actually use something different. I actually, what I do now is, with the current campaign, they're just racist. Which doesn't do much better. Saying that out loud, it doesn't do much better for the Dragonborn and dragon stuff. Oh yeah, they're just racist now, you know. Normal things! I wish there was, like, a way to make crab pots frickin' be better with... That is terrifying looking. I love it. Okay, so... in terms of mangrove... do we have everything here? We do! The mangrove swamps! I got every fish here. Now we just need to hope that there's no, like, secret things I've missed. I mean, I can check here. I can check here. Here. I say we go towards the research outpost and, like, check these islands. I think that might be a good idea. And then try and get some of those specifically. But... okay. Shipyard. Mangrove, shallow, coastal. The fact that I need... like, if I want oceanic and coastal, I need a bigger thing. Is so annoying. At least to me it is. Because this one does oceanic, mangrove, and shallow as well. But yeah, we basically will need to check crab pots as we kind of, like, go around these areas. Otherwise, we're probably gonna miss shit. Okay, so this island up ahead. Let's go. What? Yeah, if it's related to the Dragonborn thing, yeah, Dragonborn are, created by dragons to be slaves. Like, that's part of the actual, like, lore of D&D. There's a reason that following the normal lore of D&D is, like, what the fuck, in a lot of cases. Oh! What a bitch! Fucking crab. Well, now I'm crabby. That was bad. Okay, let's see. Anything? Like, I'm hoping to find more that maybe I've missed. Because as soon as we get to here, we got, like, tiny islands and stuff. We got the old resort. Um, the old fortress. We got this stuff. Like, there's so many islands, but I feel like we haven't seen everything. Um, Hadel. We need 2 from Hadel. So, 2 of the Hadel ones we need. I'm surprised there's no aberration of gulper eels. Run. Nah, I'm used to it. What's the worst that happens? Why, hello again. A sampling device. This should allow... Oh! What if I do this in front of her? Is there anything else? She just doesn't say anything. She's just like, anything else? Do I need loose jaw? Um, Pale Reach, Deep Ocean, Devil Spine. Oh my god. Stellar Basin. So, Twisted Strand. Oh, I'm missing Giant Mud Crab. Stellar Basin. So I need Aurora Jellyfish, Barrel Eye, Loose Jaw, bunch of things. So actually, it's worth Perished Loose Jaw. Mm-mm. Hammerhead, Red Snapper, Dredge Spot, Red Snapper, Barracuda. And let's start doing this and hope we can get a few things. Coral Grouper. Ooh, that's a trophy. Woohoo! Trophy fish! Bump, bump, bump. Bump, 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 bump. Consumed Grouper. That is horrifying looking, and I love it. Okay, so we're missing anglerfish, a barracuda, hammerhead shark, as well as some of the crabs. Well, I know what we're gonna want to try and do over here. Crab pots! Because I feel like that's gonna just help a lot if we can do crab pots and stuff. And sell. Okay, so this barracuda, yes. Wow, wow, wow. And bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. And bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. But, yeah, we're gonna need to try and catch a bunch of stuff. For the Aurora Jellyfish, I believe we're gonna have to go out at night? And hope? I think I've already gotten all the explosive stuff over here. There's probably an achievement or something to explode everything you can. I wouldn't be surprised. Coral groupers. You know, I wonder, if I get insane enough and touch that rock, what it will do. Makes you wonder. Okay, yeah, I can't use that just yet. There is over here. That's a loose jaw. Ooh, I saw anglerfish. Or at least I thought I did. Oh, there it is. Nice, nice, nice. Bam, bam. Nice. Ooh, this is a trophy one. So you better bet I'm going for this. Because the trophy fish is always good. And here comes another one. I love how much you can actually, like, fit. Okay, let's see. Might as well. I mean, it's free treasure. Why wouldn't I take it? A doubloon in the deep. Ayo, what's this? Rock, 4 large, powerful fish. 4 great fissures running through the rock's base. 4 large, powerful fish. Like a barracuda? Or a shark? That's the only things I can really think of. Ooh, a moonfish. We do need one of these. Skeletal moonfish. I believe that's actually the last one. And we got a trophy. Hell yeah. Okay, let's kind of look at our encyclopedia. Moonfish, we got both of. So that's where we need to worry about. Yeah, we also got some abyssal stuff as well. Damn, we got a lot. And honk. There we go. Is that... What the fuck is this? I don't remember this. Oh, it's the photographer. I forgot about her. Okay, where are we on the map? So we're over here. We need to go this way, towards the lighthouse. Now that I know where we are. Wait, no. That's the wrong way. That's towards Greater Marrow. God, I am a mess. Trying to figure out where I am. You know, it's been hella stormy recently. Anybody else notice that? Like, recently it's just been insanely stormy. For some reason. Something slithered onto my cargo? Great. And... another doubloon. Sticky stench. A sickly stench rises from... Oh my good god. Well, I know what I need to do. The issue is I need to get back. Nope. I hoped. But it was for naught. Uh-oh. Come on, 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 come on. Okay. And sell. Whew! Got there in time. Medusa octopus. Well then. Also, we just got to day 100 in game. That says something about how well we're playing this game, I guess. snailfish are in the middle, so I need to go to the outpost, if I remember correctly. Because if I don't, I am done for. Actually, Savage Barracuda. That is terrifying looking. And I like it. Okay, there's this cold stone over here. Okay, let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. It was like somewhere over this way. We need to find it again. I think it was that island. Because I would gladly love to, place stuff in that rock that we happened to see somewhere. There it is. I imagine these are what it's looking for. Huh. Nope. Not those. Large, powerful fish. If it's not them, then what is it? I was thinking barracuda. As I almost knock my phone off of my frickin' desk by complete accident. God, that's beautiful. Crown of Thorns. But I'm kind of thinking to myself, well, shit. Now, what would be the large, powerful fish? The fuck? Did it just pop like a balloon? Because if so, that's actually kind of funny. Whoa. Hehe. Pop. Hehe. Little pops. Got a firefly squid. We just gotta keep going through and hoping we find stuff. Like, jellyfish-wise. I'm just kind of thinking, though, like, of everything, what would it be? Because it has to be a strong fish. You got any ideas for those of you who are in chat? If you have ideas, go ahead. Because I'm just kind of thinking at this point. Boom, boom. Radiant squid. Oh yeah, I already got that one. But yeah, I'm kind of debating it. Like, for this quote-unquote strong large fish thing, like, the only reason I'm still out is because I'm trying to get the Aurora jellyfish aberration. There is a deadly thing. I need to go back this way. Because I don't want to go there. Because I'm just kind of thinking. Because it's a sacrificial altar. It wants strong fish. And there's that horrifying thing. And sell. Okay, for strong fish, we need to think. What would they count as strong fish? I imagine it would be something like... I don't know. Like, I actually have no clue. Hmm. Is there, like, a way I can maybe, like, get a hint? Um... Wait a minute. Um... That looks like a... Are they supposed to be sharks? If so, that makes a lot more sense if it's supposed to be sharks. Which actually means we know where to get some of these. So if they're sharks, we need... The top one looked like a ghost shark and the bottom like a hammerhead. So I imagine it's each of the shark types. But I think there's like 5 sharks? Oh, hammerhead. There it is. My question is, can we use 2 of the same shark or not? I just had a thought. I don't have its aberration yet, so, Gazing shark? That is terrifying looking. But... that helps. You know, it was definitely worth it to try and look closer at that thing, because I was just thinking, well, some of them have had hints on them. Maybe that'll help. And, in fact, it did. Well, at least we can see if 2 of these work pretty well together, so... Okay. So this is meant for sharks, specifically. And I need to fit 4 sharks in. I don't think I can fit 4 hammerheads in. I don't think that's possible. Okay, so this would have to fit here. Okay, so I can't even fit 2. So this one... This is a ghost shark. Easiest one to fit in there. And what would these be? Let's look. Encyclopedia. Sharks, sharks, sharks. Let's go back to the Gale Cliffs and check. Let's go all the way back to the Marrows. Sailfish wouldn't fit. Actually, would the reef and bronze whaler fit? I think those would fit, as well as the ghost shark. So actually, let's go do that. Let's go get a, reef shark and stuff. I think that would actually... That's probably what we need. Like, at this point, it could just be what we need. Oh, what's this? Curious looking chest half submerged. Look inside. Hey, look, it's part of the map that we've been trying to find. Oh, there's the photographer's stuff. I remember that vaguely. Like, very vague. Got another fish. Anything other than the cloth? Does not seem like it. Um, okay. Here is one of them. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get both of them, aren't I? Ooh. Actually, no, I can use the same. I think I can. Well, one of them is an aberration. Let's quickly go back there. Because it was like over here. But I say we go back there because that actually means we can just put them back and we don't need to worry about rotting. For them, at least. Plus, if we're lucky, catch 150 fish in trawl nets. This has to be the island. Yep. And boom. Oh, shit, it doesn't. So we do need a different type of shark. Okay, so we need to get the other type of shark. The bronze whaler. Well, at least we now know better. If I... No victims could be found. That's not ominous at all. Does that mean the entire Aurora thing I'm gonna have to get, like, really lucky for? That sucks. Okay, so those need to be lit up then for me to get something out of them. And... Not surprised at all. There we go. And a quick little duck. Let's see my net. Yep, 2 Aurora jellyfish. And storage. I'm just gonna discard it. Okay, so this is part of the map. Oh! I now know where this goes. Okay. What looks like that on the map? That looks like a fish. Okay, so it's like... Okay. Where is that? I doubt it's that. Is it supposed to be like around here? Wait! Here it is! So, like, over this way. Okay, what's that for? Anglerfish? Do I have the anglerfish as one? I keep pressing escape on accident. Aberrations. Yeah, because there's so many aberrations in this game, like, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, no, I do not. Okay, so this is gonna be a high quality one. Bursting anglerfish. Well, that's something, alright. Well, before we do anything else with the map, let's sell this. And get a little quick nap in. Okay, so with the map, it means it's gonna be like at the E of the Stellar Basin. Yeah. So we need to go out into the great unknown. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a whale shark! So it should be like around here? Um... At least that's what it says? Um... Oh wait, no, I'm wrong. It should be up more. More this way. I do need a barrel eye thing. Void eye. Oh, that looks cool as hell. I do like the look of the aberrations in this game. Like, holy shit. Wait, what's that? Lying beneath the surface is a water floating a chest held by a chain disappearing in deep. Open it. Ooh, a research part. A silver plate. Bag of doubloons. Ruby ring. And a silver trinket. As well as a refined metal, which I don't need anymore. Well, that's cool. So that's what that was? Nice. Honk. Scare away the crows. Ooh, and a trophy caught too. Wow, what a lucky day. This is my lucky fucking day, it seems. Fish market. Sell. The fuck is that one? And boom. I do like this map. I think it looks really cool. If I was a fisherman, I would totally like put that up on my wall as like a memorial of it, because it's so cool. And boom. Okay. So let's go find those sharks we need. Before I forget. So we need the ghost shark. And the bronze whaler. So we just need to go this way. Fangtooth, Longjaw, Barrel Eye. I just gotta keep my eyes open. My eyes peeled like bananas. My thighs peeled. Ooh, ghost shark. Well, there's one of them. Now I need to find a bronze whaler. Which will be found somewhere. Oop, there's a sailfish. Did I ever go to this island? I don't know. Dolphins! Yay! Dolphins! There's something over here I missed. I think. Well, direct familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in one side. Look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards and drawers. The cupboards and drawers are completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. There aren't even any floorboards left. The equipment is all still there. Surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. Check the cargo. Poke through the cargo. None of this is useful. Lamau. I guess I was meant to find that a long time ago. Okay, let's see this note. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core? 5 equals rise, he knows. Okay. Well then. That's something else. Okay, so I need to just keep going straight. Wow, I'm going straighter than me. Make sure to stay hydrated. After all, it's important. Okay. Oop, there's some more foggy mist. Loose jaw. Oh boy. So I like these though. I think it's really cool that like the whole thing is to try and find something. I think that's cool. So just go towards Ingfill, I guess. I checked this area, I believe, but better check again. I didn't! You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all the features except for a pair of withered, blackened hands. Fisherman deep calls respond. An answer. The hooded figure holds out a scroll, and they tap the shape depicted. A red snapper. Oh boy. Here we go again. Honk. To you two. Loose jaw. Fang tooth. Do red snappers only appear during the day? I hope not. Also, look how frickin' fast I go. Oh, I just realized. Oh, it's disabled. That's why it's not out. Okay. And our blue crab. There's probably something if I do it, like, deeper. And that's probably what I need to do for, like, lobster and stuff. Is do a, like, deep one. Okay, so we need a bronze whaler and a red snapper. Through enough of just trawling, I'll probably get the red snapper. Nope. And daytime. Barracuda. Hammerhead. I saw that red snapper. What is in my net? Blood snapper. Yikes, my dude. Bam, bam. And red snapper for the yellow guy. You could say it's pretty dapper. Sorry, that was bad. It was easy, but bad. Okay, let's go to the red guy. Yellow guy. So we found a red guy, a yellow guy, and I believe the last one was blue. Or was it black? They're all hooded figures. An answer. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you saw. Another sacrifice. A fang tooth. Okay. Ghost shark. Long jaw, red snapper. Where's Abyssal? There's Abyssal. So fang tooth. Caught at a rod with a rod during day and night. I'm so glad they allow you to be able to see that. Because if I couldn't, I would be so lost. Oh, what'd I see? Barrel eye. I saw that. I think. Yeah, fangtooth. Right over there. Got the ocean waves in a nutshell. Okay. And boom. Boom. Little fangtooth. As you do. There's almost certainly ways I can get better stuff from crab pots, and it's probably something I'll need to do, like, more with, but meh. Wow, I feel like I should have noticed this back here, like, sooner, to be completely honest. I feel like it took so long. Another sacrifice. They bring the small fish up to their mouth and bite all at where the heart is. Their cracked lips part to reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Sense an opening. They unfurl the final scroll, and it shows a blue crab. That's the first one that's asked for a crab. Nice. I finally have a use. We also need to frickin' find the damn bronze whaler eventually. Eventually. Because that's the only one I can really think that would fit there. What is the goblin shark shaped like, actually? I don't know. Makes me think. Thinking makes my brain hurt sometimes. But what doesn't anymore? And so here's what I'm gonna do. Because blue crab we can't guarantee. Repair. And it's gonna be risky. Unless I just had a thought. Wasn't there that thing at the old outpost? Generator. Activate the machine. Nice. Meaning I can... I already have the isopod one. Where's the snailfish? There it is. Calcified snailfish. That's disgusting. Somehow not the most disgusting thing I've seen. Giant isopod. And boom. 1, 2, 2. Well, the good... Ooh, this is a trophy one. Another one. Boom, 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 boom. That's disgusting. Okay, so let's see. So this is what I want. 1, 2. 1, 2. Trophy. Bum. Bum. I was just seeing if it would be an aberration. That's what I'm basically doing. Seeing if it's going to be an aberration. Nope. A spiny lobster. Discard. Discard. I need to get another crab pot. I feel like that, seeing the fact these guys are eating shit, I feel like we're gonna need more edible. Like, they're gonna need more stuff that's edible. Or else they will die. If we don't, like, do a certain thing. Because that would be my type of luck, is they would die if I don't feed them. That's my type of luck. There we go. We need to find a fucking blue crab, though. And a bronze whaler. I mean, I guess we can just check on him. And see if he's even alive. Because I'm worried that he's gonna die. Oh, that's a research part thing. I saw that. I know what a research part looks like when I see one. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Is he reading a book? I just realized, is he reading a book? Have they all been reading books? Oh no, he's sitting... Okay, so a blue crab, yeah. No, they're just sitting there, waiting. Really creepily. Okay, so I'm just weirdly seeing it that way. Tiger mackerel. Oceanic perch. Red snapper. More tiger mackerel. Yeah, if we're gonna find a bronze whaler, where does it spawn? I know it's an ocean, so it spawns in the Marrows through rod and trawl. And it's an oceanic during the day. Good to know. Always good to know. And we're missing one of the snailfish now. Honestly, a lot of this stream is just going to be us doing more of this aberration stuff and then the pale reach, I imagine. But we do need to take the thing back to the guy. Eventually. Anything? Oh, now I get another spiny lobster. What the fuck rotted in my thing again? Of course, now I get another spiny lobster when I don't want one. And boom. Research part. Research all engines. Okay. Um, I don't know. I'm nervous as hell. Ow! Okay, let's see how bad. Wow, that's just annoying. I just need to hope for a better crab pot, like, yield. It's all I can really do. Because it's just luck. It's one of three crab types. Hell, for the longest time I wasn't even getting spiny lobsters. The fuck? And repair. I'm actually debating going over, grabbing the other crab pot, because I put it down, checking its durability, and then moving it. Ugh. Because I feel like I've tried many things for this damn crab pot shit at this point. Maybe I'll get... Maybe if I put one over there, I will get something. That's my thought process behind it. I just gotta get lucky. Though it is weird seeing a storm in this game. When was the last time we ever saw a storm? None? Damn. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Moonfish. That's not gonna last long. It's a barrel eye one. I mean, I already got the barrel eye, so not top priority. Red snapper, barracuda. Come on, give me the blue crab I've been meaning for. No! Why is it giving me freaking lobsters now, all of a sudden? Here, I'll put it here now. I don't want lobsters. Like, what the fuck? Why does it give me lobsters? There's a dredge spot and stuff as well. There's lots of stuff here. Like, in all honesty, the music is, of course, ominous as all hell. But when is it not? At this point, I'm just gonna go look for the damn bronze whaler. Like, that's where I'm at. Ghost shark. How's the crab pot doing? It exists. Tiger mackerel, sailfish. Tigerfish. God, these waves are hitting. Whee! I also forget I have haste. I mean, it's like one of the most basic abilities. There's the bronze whaler. There's the fucker. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Now we head back to the island. Whew boy. We're gonna be here for a bit. Squeak. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just a normal rock. It looked different. Is that the right one? Yes, I can see the red glow. Perfect. Now to see what we get. Watch after all this time, it's something like really useless. Abyssal and Hadal. Ooh! It's a crane. Fishing speed, aberration bonus. Nice. That's actually kinda useful for me. Pop. I mean, it is really satisfying though, hearing the sound. Fucking octopus. Oh wow, look, normal stuff. Because I do want to complete all these quests and stuff, personally. I'm a big fan of that idea. Like, completing all of them. Also, I wish I could get rid of this. This gives a 0.5, 0.25, 0.25. This does everything, as well as this one, with great fish speed. So, like... And yeah, we can't do any more upgrades. So... I guess we go check the other crab pot. And pray. 'Tis all we can do. Also, it's really fun running over those frickin' jellyfish and just hearing... afterwards. I wonder how many more of those there are. Because... we found 3 of them at least. Now. And I think we found a 4th one at one point. With crabs on it. I just don't know whatever happened to that one. Because I don't remember where it is. I just vaguely remember it existing. A rock crab! God fucking damn it. Will you take a... will you take a rock crab? No? Fuck. This is... all of this for a fucking quest. Actually, I don't think I looked at the quest board. Yeah, blue crab. That's the last one. And we have the last relic as well. I mean, we can take it to the guy, but I don't know. I kind of want to do everything else first, too. Hmm. It's a difficult choice. You get me? I'm basically going to take this crab pot, and if this isn't a blue crab, I'm going to drop it here. Close! It's the aberrant version. Can I give him the aberrant version of it? Please, God, let me give him the aberrant version. Otherwise, I will lose my fucking mind. Like, Jesus frickin' Christ. All of this for a frickin' blue crab. Like, why? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Okay, it's a ghost shark. I was about to say, if that's a bronze whaler, I'm gonna lose it. Will you take the aberrant version? Yes! They crack and bend as the crab legs fall apart and feast on the flesh inside. Lips covered in crab flesh, they take a book from inside their robe and hand it to you. Answer given, we await summons. Oh, thank fuck it works. Okay, now we know. Aberration, advanced fishing. Now we know. Aberrations do count. Meaning I can go back, I can grab the thing, I can move it back to where we kept getting the spiny lobster for the aberrant spiny lobster that we need. Because we need all the aberrations. That's literally an achievement on the thing. So there's an aberrant of that. Flip, 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 flip. The mud crab needs one. Flip. Volcanic snail. Flip. Spider crab. As well as deep ocean. Trawls, pots in the open ocean. Interesting. What classifies as the open ocean? I wonder. Oh wow. Literally the first one we come back to. I'm not mad. Definitely not. Fucking hell. Okay, sell. Repair. Okay, and we will put one here. That's a ring. There's the snail fish. Can I even get close enough to use this without having to worry? Cool, I can just leave it. Because that still unlocked it for me, thank Christ. Okay, what counts as the open ocean, then? Like, these really open areas? Few? Plenty. I mean, I'd imagine few. Kind of looking at the meters. Honk. Yeah, because we're kind of getting off over to here. You know, I'm debating looking up what open ocean is, just so I don't accidentally, like, leave the boundary. You know, I wonder what happens when you leave the boundaries of the map. Huh. Interesting. I might look it up, though, and just figure out what open ocean means. Because I feel like that would be a worthwhile thing to try and, like, learn about. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna look this up now. So, open ocean fish. Because it specifically says, crab pot. There we go. What the fuck is this? Pale Reach. So, Pale Reach. Oh. Then what is open ocean? Okay, so I'm looking this up. So that's stuff like anchovies, moonfish, sunfish. Like, but where is it specifically, is my guess. Like, is it everywhere? Is it nowhere? Like, this is a question I do have. Okay, I'm looking. It's between islands, so, like, here would be a good spot. Um, deep sea creatures and so tuna, sunfish, or deep sea creatures typically means it's open ocean in between each area, far off or near far off small island clusters. Okay, that helps a lot. Okay, so yeah, tuna, meaning this is a good place to do it. I looked it up mainly because I had no fucking clue what open ocean meant. And actually, I should check, do I need blackfin tuna? Stuff. Because they are an oceanic. And I don't need crab. Okay. Are they oceanic, actually? That one I did not mean to place. Yeah. So, yeah, oceanic. Deep ocean. Yeah, look at these. They're deep ocean. Okay, yeah, I've done blackfin tuna. I need to do ocean sunfish. And then crab pots. Good to know. It's better to know now than later when we are struggling half to death. But at least it answers my question. So, gosh. Gray mullet. All of that just to see it was a gray mullet. Big sad. Where is... I will say, one thing I do not like about the mangrove area is this, like, foggy thing it does. Because it's just kind of annoying. Also, I totally passed the pontoon. And what's over here? Have I been here before? I think I have. Oh yeah, this is where that fucking crab thing was that tried to frickin' kill me. God fucking damn it. Not. You approach a hood figure, deep violet robes. Fisherman, feed. Feed the mouth. A tarpon. It is a shallow fish. So this is in the Twisted Strand. Okay, so catch a tarpon. Well, another reason to go back this way. There's the tarpon. If another one is a crab, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Like, in all honesty, I might just lose it. Because that crab was a pain in the fucking ass. Okay, so there's a pontoon. So, mud crabs I found more in here. So let's put this in here for, and see if we get more mud crabs. But let's also go back towards this. How did we not... How am I so blind that we didn't see this beforehand? Like, that's my first thought, is how. But I guess I just was blind as fuck. But it happens. Though in all honesty, at least we now know about it. Feed the mouth. They hold the fish in front of their face, studying it with a tightened grip. After a few seconds, the fish collapses in on itself under the pressure. The figure looks through the gory mess and picks out the heart, placing it on their tongue. Sustain the mind. Oh, a horseshoe crab! Fucking of course! I'm not annoyed. I don't know what could have put that off. Oh, wow. Fucking great. Just peachy. I need to go this way. Boy, oh boy, here we go again. And the worst part is I know very well I'm gonna have to move this, despite just placing it. Because I know horseshoe crabs don't spawn in this. They spawn just outside, if I remember correctly. Because that's where they've been spawning, too. Okay. Shipyard. Repair. Let's see. Buying the research part. Okay, so all we have left is this. No, I'm gonna stay docked, and I'm just gonna sleep till day. And boom. Anything from you? No. Let's go check the other crab pot. Because at least that's something. Blackfin tuna. It has stuff in it, so... The hard part's gonna be getting the frickin' aberrations from these open ocean sources. Scarlet prawn. Well, that's a new fish entirely, so... Yay, new fish! I heard a whale. You could say it's a whale of a good time if it is a whale. Surgeon fish. And their aberration. And horseshoe crab. Let's go over to this guy and frickin' feed him the damn crab. Let's hope he doesn't ask for another crab. Let's pray to the gods above. Let's pray to the eldritch sea god thing that's in the deep or whatever it is that's creating all this. Maybe, just maybe, we will be spared. And... boom. Sustain the mind. Figure turns the crab over and exposes its soft underbelly. They scoop out its innards with sharp fingernails, consuming them blindly. Consume the sky. Oh, a barrel eye? That's easy. But first, let's go take care of that frickin' crab pot. Because at this point, a lot of the stuff is just waiting. That's kind of where we are in terms of, like, some of the fish. Because they're just crab pot fish. So it's just... And that's about it. Just nothing. But silence and waiting. But thankfully, by moving them to new areas and stuff... Ow. That should hopefully help us. Now comes the annoying part. Finding a barrel eye. And boy, do I have an idea where I can find one. It just means I gotta go past this guy. I also forgot I have these guys in my inventory, so let's go sell that real quick. Before I forget. Because I know I will forget. Also, I have 10 fish in my frickin' net. Like, goddamn. Let's see my net. Ooh, look at all that. Okay. Repair my thing. And undock, and let's go find a barrel eye. Woohoo! Because we need to head down this way for a barrel eye. Then we will find it. I just gotta scan the ocean. Arrow squid. Gray mullets. You know, I actually quite like this game. Something about it just kinda, like, really hooked me when I first saw it. Viperfish. And I gotta say, I'm glad that it did hook me, because this is a fun-ass game. Like, of all the games I've played, this is definitely one of the ones that's actually, like, caught my attention the best. Like, it caught my attention pretty quick already, being a fishing game. But I didn't expect it to be, like, this type of game, like, semi-psychological horror and stuff. So I gotta give it credit where credit is due. Because it's really good. Of course, no spiny lobsters. I honestly am debating keeping the eyes around. I feel like it might unlock stuff for me. Because last time it unlocked some lore for us, so. Some sweet and tasty lore. Yeah, look, this is now, stone trembles. Sudden chill as you see a deep vision enter your mind. The green glimmer of the aurora blooms in the night sky above the resort. A distant boom shakes the thatched roofs and rouses dreamers from their sleep. The waters withdraw, exposing the coral to the warm air. Confused creatures chitter and seek out their hiding places. Moments later, the waters return, crashing and seething, sweeping souls out of to the sea. Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting. Like, moonfish. Anglerfish, fireflies. Show me a damn barrel eye game. Why is it when I need a barrel eye, I can't fucking find one? It's always when you need something you can't find it. And it's only when you need it. There it is. Boom, boom. There we go. Well, look at how far we had to go from this damn island. Just to get one barrel eye. I don't care about how insane my body may be. It exists that way to be that way. Is this the right one? No, it is the other one. Whee! Well, I burned out one of my engines. That sucks. Nothing I can't fix. Consume the sky. The figure begins to consume the fish head first, gnashing teeth, searching for the heart of the thing. When the fish is halfway gone, they stop and throw it aside. They take a book from their robe and give it to you. Providence, complete all side quests one way or another. Sky will fall. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Pushing the limit, engines. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, that was something. Didn't expect to see that today. I just gotta not exert my damn engines. Okay, now let's see our crabs. I will go deeper if it means we can frickin' get a mud crab. I just like half hiccuped there for a moment and it felt really weird. Like, you ever have those moments where like it's almost like your body tries to like hiccup like when you open your mouth and or something and you're just like ugh afterwards because it feels weird. Just me or we may be insane, but we're losing that insanity. Slowly. I mean, we could technically go back and just finish the final relic. Wouldn't be hard. Black mackerel. I mean, now we have the Pale Reach DLC as well. So, you know what? Because the DLC, I'm guessing, is supposed to take place after the end of the game. Like, that's my guess. DLCs usually do that. So, you know. Like, Jesus Christ. We got multiple trophies in that. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. Good night's rest, you'll be red as rain by day. Oh yeah, I am insane, so... that makes sense. Repair. And then out of my storage, I need to pull this out. I don't care how insane I may look. Okay, let's see. Rods reel in 15% more efficiently. Nice. I watched that rock just disappear behind me. That was very ominous. Well, now we can rest. Get rid of our insanity. Can I enter this yet? It's locked. Fuck! He approaches, drawing closer with an insistent ticking. You have the pocket watch? You take out the watch. Its once frozen hands are now explicitly ticking in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. Though it has been some decades since I last laid eyes upon this, the sound of its mechanisms has grown no less unpleasant. And with that, our collection is complete. The monument, give the pocket watch. I did not think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 relics in our possession, only one thing remains. I suspect you know by now. It will become apparent soon enough. We must make our final voyage. Warning, you're entering final phase of the game. Your progress will not be saved from this point onward. So be it. Return when you are prepared. Doesn't it, like, auto-save when I, like, dock? I think it does. Tell me more about that book. This one here? With a weary grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. There's really not much to be said of the histories of the Grey Isles. It's quite a chore. Don't play dumb. You know which book I mean. Play dumb? Your hypocrisy is wearing. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in its dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where did you get it? Sparkling dust motes hangs in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. Air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickened heartbeat. So is she. Who? You wanted to forget. Begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Your words hung in the space between. You won't change a thing. This book is ours. Step closer. You take a step closer towards the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? You strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector. His face shatters and falls into the ground. Oh. pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly before you sink us into despair. I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages. Now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything, undo what you did. Can I go inside yet? No, it's locked. Ooh. I have a choice. What do I do? Ooh. Now that's my new question. Let's sort that out first. You know what? I'm ready. We must make one final voyage this time. We will be with you. I will be with you. Yes. Relics are coming with us. We should wait for the fog to thicken. With luck, the seas will remain unaware of our intentions. My question is what we were going to do the opposite. Now our destination, the open expanse of the West Greater Marrow. It's marked on the map. We must not tarry on the open waters, with such significant cargo. Make haste. His shape disappears from the mirror. The chill rises in your body as you turn to leave. The collector is with you. Oh, that's really ominous. Oh my god, there is a glowing spire. It's like, this is ominous. My question is how the fuck we put... What? I'm so confused now. Like, damn. This is... I'm like so nervous. This is the place. This is where she was taken from us, where we can last bring her back. Only here, only because what we've achieved. You open the book, the pages are frosted with ice, and a chill mist rises around your fingers. You begin to read aloud. To release a lost one frozen in time. You throw the pocket watch overboard. And tethered by chains in the deep, you throw the necklace overboard. Bind them to this world once more. You throw the ring overboard. Open the door to the starry heavens. Slot the key into the lock of the music box. And lay the weary world to rest. You throw the music box overboard, its key left unturned. Unshackled, find a use for the relics. Oh boy. Whoa. Oh boy. Jesus talk about an eldritch abomination. Dear Lord. Is that what was in the coral area? Black Salt game. That's just the game. Holy fuck. Little Marrow is burning to the ground. Jesus. Like, wow. I did not expect that for an ending. Effany Games. The lighthouse is destroyed. And the crab pot is like, I must be emptied. Hello? Please empty me. Hello? Dave Wood, head of studio development. Mike Delves, Mike Hawkeye. Like, I'm reading this and like half of the time I don't even mean to read it out loud half the time. God, I don't know what to say. This game is insane in its own ways. If we don't do anything with Pale Reach today, like if we can't get that done, we might not, like we'll have one stream left at most of Dredge. Damn. Wow. So, I will say this game is really good. I did not expect that, in all honesty. Of course, I still want to try and do the 100% run. But jeez. Now we're kind of... I don't even know what to feel about this anymore. Like, jeez. Like... Oops, sorry. I will say, if that's the ending, I don't know how to feel about it other than, oh god. Because it seems we had a choice in the end. So... I don't know what's to come. Alls I know is whatever happens next, we're gonna be doing some really crazy shit. I guess I don't know what the other choice is other than to just not do it. Makes you wonder. Because if it's a choice type thing, like... Because we were able to just leave. Not have to worry about the guy anymore. So... I wonder what else... Like, there's a probable thing we could probably just, like... Because the book wasn't with us, so... Maybe we could have read it, I don't know. I mean, we can see after the credits and stuff. So... I mean, yeah. But, yeah, I have a lot of thoughts on this game. I love the fishing stuff in it. I love how it's done. It's a really nice fishing system. Very unique in its own way. And I like that they're all, like, a lot of them have, like, different types. There's multiple types of it. I like the trophy fish. I think that's really cool. The aberrations are really cool looking. Very creative stuff. I love the fact that crab pots are their own little thing. You don't need to bait them or anything. They just naturally work. I mean, there is bait we could get that could help us a bit, I guess, but there's still probably a lot we have yet to find in the game, because my goal for this is to 100% the achievements. And that could take till the end of... I don't think that will take till the end of this stream. I think that will take another full stream, at least, of Dredge. Because if I, like, go and look at, my achievements... Because we got Unshackled. Like, we got quite a few. We have 30 of 48 achievements. Because you can see my mouse. This is me looking at the actual, like, achievements right now. So we still need to research all rods, visit every dock in the game, catch all known species of fish, catch all aberrations, finish the main quest of the Pale Reach, obtain all other achievements, finish all side quests in the Pale Reach, catch all known species of fish in the Pale Reach, and catch all aberrations in the Pale Reach. So there's still, like, that's 18 total achievements left. That's glowing now. So if we go back, okay, so that's before workshop. It's locked, so we can actually do the Pale Reach. Son of a bitch. Frickin' of course. Of course, I want to try and get everything we can. Like, that's gonna be the hardest part. But gosh, we still haven't visited every dock in the game either. And we need 3 more research parts. I mean, God, there's so much left at this point. Like, I don't know how much is left in total, but there's definitely something left. It opened a door to a ruined lighthouse. Yes, that makes sense. I hope you found something interesting items for me to take a look at. Well, boy, did I. I love that I can just... And now I can just... There we go. And boom. So let's look around, see what we can find. Where's the Pale Reach? We need to go down. Okay. And there's still, like, the stuff we haven't, like, done yet as well. Is there stuff that way? Yeah, there is. Oh, wrong thing. Oops. Okay, so I'm missing anchovy, which I get with a trawl net. So I need oceanic trawl. Open ocean abyssal viperfish. So we're gonna need to do some of those. Moonfish. Sunfish is gonna suck to get the aberration of. But yeah, I need to replace my trawl net then. Isn't there like one more cod I'm missing? Not anymore. All-seeing cod. Oh! That's kinda disgusting. Not even gonna lie and say it's not. It's very much disgusting. So there's a rock over here? This looks like one I can only just touch. Yeah. We probably... Oh, fuck, that was sick! Turtles! Yay! Turtles! So now we know we do need to get aberrations of the snake, of the viperfish. Like, we got a lot of stuff now that we need to try and get aberrations of. Damn. And then, of course, we need to visit every dock. We need to do everything else. Gotta get all fancy. If you get me. And... oh boy. I'll get the rest of it in a sec. Let's just sell these fish. And a quick sell. And up. So, it seems like aberrant crabs are going to be the most annoying to get, sheerly because of how the crab pots are. But also, this would get rid of my Abyssal and Hadal. Let's see. This would give me Abyssal and Hadal, but oh shit, I'd need to remove stuff. Volcanic and Shallow. This would give me a better Abyssal Inhaler. Oceanic Shallow Mangrove. So this is Shallow, Coastal, Abyssal, and Hadal. Okay, so if I do this, I just can't do Abyssal and Hadal. But I feel like that's more of a detriment to me. So let's do this. Take this off. Okay. Oceanic, Shallow. Well, this is the only one I can really do for that. If I can do this here, then I need a fishing rod. Coastal and Shallow. Could do an Abyssal Hay. Mangrove, Volcanic, Shallow. Coastal and Shallow would be good, but I'd like Oceanic if possible. Because I got Coastal and Shallow already. So I got Coastal, Shallow, Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic, Coastal. So I'm gonna need Volcanic, Mangrove, and stuff like that. Shit. I think what I should do for now is I should kind of leave it like that. I'm gonna rest through the day. And we need to kind of think, how are we gonna do this? Because to get the anchovies, we're gonna have to be really smart. Not only that, though. Yeah, because I can't get any of the volcanic stuff now. Snake mackerel. Where did we see those viperfish? It was like over on the opposite side. And we basically need to get lucky in our net. Oh wow, we already got a frickin' scarlet prawn? Damn! That was quick. Because I'm thinking about it, we still have those two spots. So like if we had a version of this that was a 3x3, that would actually be really useful. Ooh, a humpback. Nice. Blackfin tuna. I need to find viperfish. I just need to get lucky with them. Wait. That's a rat tail. Dang it. Um, there's my crab pot. And because I don't have oceanic, I can't really do any of that. Ooh, leeching prawn. Um, so nice. I think that's the only crab pot one I needed from that. So that's actually perfect. Means I don't need to worry about crab pots in that area. The next area I should worry about crab pots would be, Gale Cliffs, I guess? Um, let's just manifest, I guess? I always gotta do that, it feels like. It just feels like a need to do now. Gulf Flounder. Okay, so, yeah. Because we can get a good chunk over this way. Got it. Sailfish. Encyclopedia. Gale Cliffs. So, what are we missing? We need the conger eel aberration, the sturgeon and devil ray aberration, the rock crab and wreckfish need an aberration, and the decorator crab. So the crab pot crabs need full things. Shattered wreckfish. Interesting. And for the anchovy, we need to use the trawl nets. Okay, so coastal and oceanic. Let me just double check for the anchovies. Yeah, they need a trawl net of oceanic, day and night, open ocean. Which is exactly what I am checking. Perfect. So, I just kind of gotta stay in, like, the open ocean type areas. I mean, it's a good Oh my god, I can't get sturgeons. I don't have oceanic. Tiger mackerel, blackmouth bass, more sturgeon. Oh, ocean sunfish. Okay, this is where I need to kind of think to myself how I'm gonna do this. Because with the net, I can get those basic stuff, but black sea bass. I basically need to go and stay in, like, oceanic parts with my trawl net. That's all I can do. Anchovy! Catch all known species of fish! Nice! Now we just need the aberrant versions. Once we get the aberrant version of the anchovy, Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. I need to check. Because it's only oceanic, so... So you can only get those with a rod. Those you can also get with a trawl. Same with that, but they're both rod as well. So, no matter what, we're gonna need to get the rod back anyway. We just gotta be smart about it. Squid. Barrel eye. Come on, I need a viper fish. Viper fish are gonna be a very big pain in the ass, aren't they? Because they're a Hadal creature, aren't they? No, they are an Abyssal. So they're open ocean rod, day and night, and it has 2 aberrations. So I just need to keep an eye out. What in the fuck? Viperfish. Boom, boom, bump. Bum, bum, bump. Okay. I imagine the rest of the docks are probably, like, hidden in the Pale Reach. Like, they're probably the Pale Reach docks at this point, I'd imagine. Black-tipped reef shark. I just need to do... The fact that I need to do that to get rid of the whispers is actually kind of cool. Okay. Let's see, how's the net coming along? Got a few anchovies. The fuck was that? Anything? So at least I know better now what the open ocean counts as. But damn. Loose jaw. Okay, Fangtooth. More viperfish back there. Okay. Collapsed viperfish. That is terrifying looking, and I love it. Is it bad that I find that stuff really cool? Lost a viperfish overboard. Okay, cool. Anyways. Cod. God, I'm getting so much in my net, though. And I can tell when I'm not over the open ocean now. There we go. Just get a mackerel. Why not? Holy mackerel. There's more viperfish. I just gotta hope for the last one if I'm lucky. And... Bum, bum, bump. Bum, bum, bump. I'm basically just gonna keep going through looking for stuff. Oh, there's a dredge spot. I'm surprised there's not, like, an achievement for getting every, like, dredge spot in the game. Or, like, every treasure. My guess is the treasures have a chance to, like, respawn. Iron Chain, that's a new one. Is that the treasures have, like, some of them can respawn. Like, that's my guess. My best guess, at least. Okay. Take all. Once we get the anchovy thing, I'm removing this net. For a good reason. Can put this into my storage. Because I'll basically remove the net. And then just keep this. But just move it over here. and, like, keep this until I get all of the Abyssal and Hadal ones. The issue is they do give, like, Abyssal bonuses is the thing. So what I could do is, like, if I could get one that's an oceanic version of it, that would be awesome. Okay, so let's look at, Hadal. I got all of the Hadal ones. Abyssal. I'm just missing the one Viper fish. So after that, I can get rid of this, but I lose a 2.5 aberration bonus. Unless I can do something about that. What the? That was a shark and a half. Okay, am I yeah, I'm still in the island range. But, yeah, if I can be smart about it. Do I have the salmon stuff? I need conger eel, sturgeon, devil ray, and rock crab. Okay, so no, I do. And then I also need an aurora jellyfish. That one's gonna suck. Let me just check this real quick. Because the aurora jellyfish is a coastal, so I need coastal trawling. So I'm gonna have to do a bunch of coastal trawling over there at night, I believe? Because it said nighttime, right? Yeah, at night. And then I just gotta hope for an aberration. Similar to what we're doing right now. And I don't know what the aberration chance is and stuff, but definitely not high, that's for sure. Blackfin tuna, bass, moonfish. But yeah, this is gonna be kind of what we do, because I'm gonna do the pale reach next stream. Because I know we got one more stream of this left anyways, at least. And if we do all the pale reach next time, then boom, we're done. But it also depends how lucky we are. To be completely honest, I don't know how lucky we're gonna be. And honk. Yeah, because I need to just, like... Anchovy King. I'm guessing that's the thing we've needed. Yep. Okay, so now we can actually go back to, like, town and do something. Interesting. And then pick up. And... oh, thank God it wasn't the one I... Jesus Christ. Something slithers into my cargo. Good for me. Change flag. No. Adjust bunting. Paint boat. Sharp mint. And boom. Should be all we need. Let me grind it together. Now prepare my brushes. Much better. So maple orange. I need... okay, so I need a cortex and splinter crab. Royal purple. I need imperious lobster and entangled crab. Golden treasure. I need mire screecher and effigy crab. Black Abyss. I need Umbral Puppet and Sable Reacher. So I need a bunch of, like, crabs. Good to know. Now that I at least know that, that helps a lot. Boy, it's nice not seeing these guys burning down right now. Shipwright. Repair. Okay. And then... So now... I need a... Improved... 12 per day... Coastal and... That would have been useful. Oh wait, that's what I had. So these are about the same. Let's just go back with my old volcanic. And then I can go back into my storage. And do that. Now the only type I can't really fish are mangrove and volcanic. But it means now, if I go to my encyclopedia, the marrows, I need a blue mackerel one and a stingray one. The blue mackerel will probably be the easier of the two, because stingrays are not easy to come by. Gray eel, stingray. Because with stingrays, shard ray, nice. Peachy, great, and boom. Oh my god, what is with my lights trying to go out? Damn. So I'm gonna sell these, and we need to be smart about it. Because I need... Because we're basically going... And I need to collect all of these aberrations, because I want all the colors. I keep pressing escape on accident, instead of what I need to. Let's see. Fuck. I meant to, like, check behind here. Okay. So... I just need blue mackerel. Which is great. Because if I only need blue mackerel from the marrows, that's easy. I can just save up, and then the conger eel and other shit. Now comes the hard part. Because I remember there being another one. It wanted crabs, if I remember correctly. I just don't know where it is. Because I vaguely remember a black stone like that. Not one I could easily touch like that. It was... Like, I vaguely remember it, but I don't know why I remember it. Other than the fact that it just kinda is there. I remember it from, like, a stream thing that we were doing last stream. I vaguely remember it. But I don't know where. Was it closer down to here? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, I need to just keep eyes out for some of the stuff too. Because, yeah, we're just gonna have to go through. Eventually. I'll just sleep here at the builder's house. I think that will just help. Because not only do we fix our sanity, but we also can look. And, like, get a better vision of this area. Yeah, that's where the campsite was. But I still remember a black rock, and I don't know why. I imagine if it wanted, like, specific crabs, it probably would be where it is. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. But yeah, like... now to find it. That is the hardest part. Hey, it's the first guy we helped. The blue guy. I think he was like the first guy we actually ended up helping. Anything else by him? No? But yeah, like, I just don't know what happened to that crab island. Not crab. I just remember it had crab on it. Yes, crab. Cause, um... ooh, pushing the limits. Engines. Provide 0.75 more movement speed. Ooh, nice. That's actually pretty nice. Ooh, I do need to keep this. Well. Woohoo! Okay. So, we got one of the crabs we need. Paint boat. Next page. Maple orange. There you go. You better bet I'm gonna paint my boat orange eventually. Huh, now it's green. Because I'm just kind of thinking now at this point, how are we gonna get the rest of these crabs? Because that's another issue we need to think. Like, it makes you wonder. I'm just debating where we want to go. We got a crab pot in each corner. Because it sucks because the crab aberration's already low enough. But I mean, I could, like, put, like, 2 to 3 of these frickin', aberrations in. You get me? Because I could put, like, 2 to 3, not aberrations, pots in, like, each of these areas for the aberrations. Because that's the really best I can do. Because atrophy only works with some stuff. Like, because with the trawling net thing, I just gotta get lucky. I know with the crabs, a lot of it is getting lucky. Because I'm kind of thinking, hmm, there has to be a way to get something. Like, with how difficult it is to do crab pot stuff, you would think they would add more, but I guess not. I mean, I still have one in my inventory, so. I mean, I could drop it off somewhere I'm having issues getting them, like the rock crab. Let's do a quick repair. Because we can't leave the crabs for too long, or else they just rot away and there's none left. So once we get it, we have to basically head back to the painter. Oh, that's so annoying, though. I say let's tackle these one at a time, the best we can. So the next, like, big area we need it from is the Devil's Spine. That's the next big one. Because we need the spider crab and the other one. And we do have a thing over here, but I feel like having multiple is just going to help. Because that just doubles our production. I hate the Whisper Fog with a passion. It's so annoying. And it just kind of appears. Umbral Puppet. Hell yes. Like, I've been looking for that. Um, I'm selling everything but the Umbral one. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the second crab pot off, and we're gonna manifest. Oh, we can't manifest. So we just gotta ride the waves back down to Little Marrow. Best we can do. Oh boy, I think I know what that is. Oh boy. If I remember correctly, that's not gonna end well for us. If it catches up to us, we're fucked. If I remember correct. To you too. And well, at least it didn't catch up. I just need to be very careful. And into dock. Boom. And Black Abyss. There you go. And let's sleep. Get our sanity back. Okay. Now we head off this direction. We collect what's at the mangrove area. The hardest part is going to be getting the rest of the aberrations, but could be worse. I mean, at least with the aberrations, we kind of got an idea. of what we're doing. A decrepit viperfish. Nice. Definitely helps. Also, I keep forgetting I can do this and get more fish, which would be very useful. And saved. Sell. Now to the crab pot. And yes! And it still has 2 days remaining, so it means we can drop it off here. And since we got the now rock crab thing, all we need is the effigy one for the orange, which is obviously my favorite color. I know, crazy. My favorite color, orange? What? Okay. I will say, though, this game is very beautiful. That's one thing I can definitely, like, say, is this game is a beautiful game. And I know if we, like, go back for the, crabs now, we're gonna get a lot of, like, effigy crabs. Like, just horseshoe crabs in general, with probably an effigy in there. Maple orange. Nope. Royal purple? No. Must be golden treasure. Yep. And boom. That is another one marked off. Let's go check the last area that we have over down at the research outpost. And we'll see what we do from there. I forget I can haste. But other than that, I'm actually quite enjoying this game, and it's crazy to think we're kind of at the end of it now. Because we've already seen one of the endings, and it seems there's a second ending if we just decide not to do shit. So that's a plus. Meaning, technically next stream, I can do the other ending, after we beat the Pale Reach and get everything. So that will be fun. But once Dredge is over, it means we get another open open spot. God, yes, open splots. There we go. Now for the crab pot. Wherever I put it. There it is. I should put it, like, over where I see all this glowing stuff. Oh, we got it! The jellyfish! Hell yeah! We finally got it. Thank Christ. And sell. Meaning we don't need the net anymore, technically. So, like, I could take it off, but I don't have anything to put... Actually, fishing speed and aberration bonus. There. And that's a good place to end today off, I think. With the encrusted talisman. Save and quit. 4 hours officially. Honestly, though, I will say this game is amazing. I'm excited to see what the DLC holds for next stream that we do with Dredge. Just a reminder for those who are not in it, we have the Discord at !Discord, where you can maybe make some new friends and chill out. We have the YouTube, where you can catch up on the past Dredge streams, because that actually should have came out this week, I believe, or next week. The next Dredge episode should come out. If not already out. Other than that, I hope you all have wonderful days. I will be seeing you tomorrow. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST specifically. And VODs on the VOD channel come out at 8 a.m. CST on Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. See you guys later. Bye, chat!